I'm here. I'm like low-key forgot how to stream, so I was watching the countdown waiting for something to happen, and I'm like, oh wait, that's me. I'm the thing that's happening. I added a lot of stuff for the stream right before I left. Just to give myself a nice jump scare. So I like totally didn't realize that I was gonna have to be dealing with that when I got back. And I'm like, I kind of forgot what I did. I know I added a bunch of new sound things like for bits and stuff. There's not a lot though, because I'm gonna add more in the future. I'm feeling very lost at the moment. I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I think everybody should be out of ad jail. For whatever reason, my Twitch chat reset because I have a thing for the like timestamps, and I'm not seeing it all of a sudden, and I can't quite figure out how to. I think it was better TTV settings. Nope, because I just opened that. I feel like I've never seen this in my life. That can't possibly be it. I don't really want to figure this out right now. So I guess I'll be figuring out what stuff I added as we go. I'm gonna get rid of that countdown because, like, yeah, that's happening now. We're starting. Okay, so this is one thing I remember. I added words on stream for when ads roll. It doesn't look like OBS did what it was supposed to, though. But I have it set up so that when ads trigger on StreamerBot, it pulls up my BRB screen. So we'll see if all that works when the next ad run. But it seems like an ad did run. I should just get started. Nobody cares about this. Okay, yeah, I'm in the game window. I have this problem every time I start, but I can't hear the game. I should have checked this. I should have checked it before I started. I don't know. I'm frazzled today. You know what? You know what would help if I unmuted that. That fixed it. That's exactly what I wanted. Where did I put the gamepad? It's on my lap. What am I doing? Okay, let's play Wind Waker. Also, for whatever reason, I never have it open already to go. It's like I forget how you start a game. Like, you gotta open it first. Every time. It's a new thing to me every time. Oh, you started with yourself muted? I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. I don't think I have. Oh, you know what? I was gonna look at the last VOD so I could figure out what I was doing. And I didn't do that. So now I don't know what I'm doing. Although one thing that I do for myself is save and end the game right where I'm supposed to be. So I don't have to figure that part out. But I don't remember what I did last time. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, go in blind. Maybe the boat will be able to tell me something. The temples where the sages await cannot be entered easily. It is at times such as this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby. What does that mean? So I kind of remember I got the orbs who up pondering the orb, you know. I remember getting the 3 of those, and it did the little triangle thing, something. I don't remember. Welcome in, Rouge. Also, Bunny, I totally did not say hello to you, but you're here. It's because I was doing stuff, and then I got started. But yes, welcome in. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what I did last time, and I don't know. I don't even know where I should go. I don't even know if this is where I should be. Oh yeah, the Zelda reveal. That's interesting, you both got the same thing. Take off, go away. Who is this? Who is this child? What? Place a decorative object here. Sincere good wishes will soon cover the town in pure joy. The Joyous Volunteer Association. Huh? Okay, I guess I gotta leave. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Well, that's suspicious. I'm following you. Who's there? Those are the noodliest arms I've ever seen. Incredible run. Gone. Does anyone know if there's a way to like hide my own bot from my chat in chat? Because I have my font really big, and the 2 messages it just sent automatically take up the whole chat, and it's cut off. So perhaps I shall just deal with it. Where'd that kid go with the noodle arms? Are they down here? Okay, for a second, I also couldn't... I immediately forgot if the pronouns were displaying in my chat. Because I realized that if somebody is new and they haven't previously added... I forget what the extension's called. If they haven't added their pronouns yet, if they add them after I've already started streaming, it doesn't update for me, so I don't see that their pronouns are added. Yeah, it was just that the bot messages came in and like basically cleared my whole chat for me, so I couldn't actually see. And I was like, wait, is my extension on? Anyway, how is everyone? Because I'm like, I feel very, very high wired, but like not in a good way. Like not in a silly, goofy mood. I'm like, I feel like I'm being hunted for sport, and I don't know what by. I mean, it will get better. Like, nothing's happening. I feel like this is a good game to be playing right now for me. I don't know, it seems like quite a few people have been having anxiety about stuff today. It's Anxiety Friday. Okay, I seriously don't know where to go because that kid ran away and I'm like, they're gone. Do I go in here? No. A light bar? Like on your car? A light bar? Oh, the kid's back. It's the same thing. I think I have to, like, follow them without getting caught. Is that even possible? I guess not. Hi, Cork. How you doing? Mainly the back to return the favor when the person behind me but oh, you want a light bar facing behind you. Yes, I want that too. Obviously, I did the 13-hour drive on Monday and all of it was like on the highway. I was having that issue severely cuz it's all these newer cars with the like the matrix lights and like the LED stuff. They get behind you and for whatever reason their headlights just get brighter because they have sensors in them. And the sensors do not sense that there is a light in front of them because there isn't. It's just your tail lights. I'm very passionate about this, by the way, because I hate it so much. If you ever have someone with those matrix or the automatic dimming lights coming at you with them really bright, if you just flash them, it will turn their headlights off. Please use that knowledge for evil, by the way, because I sure do. Happened twice the past 3 days. Yeah, I don't know how many times it happened while I was on the highway, because I was on the highway for like 700 something miles. It's also the way that the headlights are angled now. The old cars, I don't know, people used to respect how to angle headlights, and now it's like just whatever. And I know it's an angle issue most of the time because you see like the big, like the semi trucks, they don't do that. Well, some of them do, but like you'd think that because they're so high up that you wouldn't see their headlights, like, or you would see the headlights blinding you. Oh, I got caught. Bro, how did you see me through the wall? That's cheating. Oh, shit. I messed up. Okay, so I have the right method, I think. Oh, so I realized I forgot to pin my message. Okay, there we go. I lost my scroll bar. I'm stuck. I was stuck in chat. Nope, I got it. Never mind, I'm good. Do you have to talk to them every time? I think you do. I have a feeling we might be here for a while. Don't look at me. Well, now I know your attack pattern, so I can follow you. This one takes a while. I see. Well, I am I am patient, but I'm very impatient about it. No, you know what it is? I'm stubborn. I'm not patient, but I am stubborn. Maybe running triggers it? This is what I look like when I go hiking and you have to go up a hill. I got short legs. Just like Link. Okay, I don't know where they went. I forget what I said earlier about knowing their attack pattern. I made that up. What? Oh. Oh, I see them. I feel like I have to be quiet. I can't make any noise or I'll get caught. Are we just gonna keep going in circles? What is this? Sorry, I've like inhaled too much air. Damn. It was because I forgot to breathe because I was so focused that I... Oh, Crunch Cat. I locked in so hard that I wasn't breathing. And then I suddenly remembered to breathe and I took up too much air at once. Now everybody's probably manually breathing, right? Sorry about that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, breathing is hard. Oh, she's stealing. I didn't know what to do. I just froze. I also like kind of think I might be getting sick, but I don't know for sure yet. I've been feeling weird for like over a week, so I don't know what that's about. There's another thing I meant to do was lower the redeem for the Tangia stuff, at least for channel points, because I feel like 300 might be a little too high. I have to wait longer. See, that's my problem, is the waiting. I'm like, but I could just do it fast, like me personally. Like, there's no reason for you to be taking that long. Just let me follow you. Okay, so now I know that the kid goes in, like, 2 circles. Because I almost lost them. The eyes in this game are very intense because it's like they glow. Right? Just let me stalk you. Exactly. I keep feeling like I'm gonna get caught. Like I can't make any noise or I'm gonna get caught. Oh, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? Okay, they're going that way. I remember what I said at the beginning of stream about anxiety and how this would be a good game for me to play. Well, now I'm anxious in a different way, so I'm good. It's fine. Dude, go. Thank you. Let me know if you guys heard my Pikmin sound for incoming ads. Because I have them set up through StreamerBot, and I'm not sure if I integrated them correctly. So, like, I heard that. I don't know if you guys heard it. Also, if it was loud or quiet, like, too quiet. Okay, you did hear it. Yeah, that was one thing I forgot that I set up. I have, like, a little alert. Like, not just in chat, but I also have the audio cue now as well. Maybe I'm supposed to catch them in the act. Oh my god, I gotta go. It's the same thing every time, I think. Yeah, so when I was testing all of the little audio alert things in StreamerBot, it had them to play at 100% volume, and it basically blasted my eardrums out. So I tweaked it, and most of the alerts I have set at 10%. I'm like, 10% seems way too low. But that's how loud it's playing at 10%, so seems like it's good. So you can only imagine what 100% sounded like to me, because I had headphones on when I did it. And I was using my studio headphones, my monitors. So I got every single frequency that was in that sound clip playing in directly to my brain. Don't look at me. Good. Oh, cool. It looks like it worked. So now I have words on stream for people who aren't subscribed. If you want to, or people who are subscribed, if you want to play with that, you can. I honestly have no idea how it works. Oh, I gotta start it. Shit, that's on me. Start. My bad. So I'm still here hanging out. I'm just observing because I have no idea how this works. I didn't mess with it. I just figured out how to put it on the stream. But I think it's really cool that I was able to automate my BRB screen with all of this stuff on it for when ads run. So I don't even have to touch anything. I feel like a computer genius. Also, I don't know. Where is that? It's in BRB. I think words on stream might be a little too loud. Okay, now supposedly ads are done. Yeah, that's way too loud. My bad. I don't know if there's a way I can change it in the browser or if I have to. I mean, I could turn the sound effects off. And I'm just gonna wait and make sure everybody's back from ad jail. I'm going to give you, like, don't look, but as my behind the scenes thing, I can't change it unless unless I go to that scene. I just, like, I can't access the audio mixer for that scene unless I go to it. So, like, I don't know, close your. Okay, never mind. You didn't see that. There's no. I don't think the words on stream had any audio. I think it was only on my end. Did anyone want to test this out right now? I could run it again. Now that people are out of ads. I'm just gonna hit restart. Like, do you hear any audio from the words on stream thing, or is it just my music playing right now? Okay, there's no sound. That's interesting, because probably have to add the source or something. I don't know how to add a browser audio source. I'm just staring at this. Yeah, it's also difficult for me to test the audio here because I have to be in that scene in order to look at the audio mixer for it. So I'm not in the scene that has the words on stream overlay. I don't think we really need the audio for it. I'm just gonna turn that off so I don't hear it. Or actually, I could turn the volume down on my end. Yeah, so basically, I don't really know how that game works. I've never tried it myself. I have it on here for when I'm running ads and people who are subscribed want something to do. But also, if you're on desktop, you should be able to still see the stream in like a small little preview window. So you should still be able to play it too because you can see the game. I don't know. I'm just testing it out. If people don't really want to use it, I don't have to leave it up. I'm gonna go back to the game. Yeah, I've seen it on other people's streams, but I'm not like I don't know. My brain doesn't operate that way. Now I gotta remember where this little freak went. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. My music's very quiet. Yeah, I have it turned down for when I'm talking. Because normally if I'm not talking, I'll just put the music up so it's not just silence. But yes, thank you for pointing that out anyway. For whatever reason, the phone didn't want to scan the QR code. Oh, but you like unscrambling games. Cool. Yeah, I'm like, it's not for me, but I'm sure someone will like it. Because also, I like to take breaks when ad breaks run. So I'm like, I don't want to be looking at the screen. You're away during ads, so can't confirm if the preview window was up or not. Yeah, if you're on like desktop browser window watching the stream, if you don't have it on full screen, at least for me, I usually see the actual like the live stream playing in a small box, like up on the top right. I'm just worried that the words on stream might be too small to be able to read if it's in that box. I also watch stuff on mobile, but I know you're just stuck in ads on mobile. There's nothing like that. Also, Twitch just recently added like banners on mobile. So if you're not subscribed, you'll still be seeing ads as banners because it used to be you wouldn't see anything. You would only see the stream or the ads. Me when I get you. I'd play the game if I noticed it was on mobile too, but just switched to laptop. Oh, okay. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared. This is literally me. This is literally me right now. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are anyway? Okay, so what I really want to pick, but this is probably the correct answer. Like, if I pick wrong, do I have to do all that over again? Did I ruin it? Did I get the bad ending? Did I get the Wind Waker bad ending? I don't know what I'm supposed to pick here. You know, I don't like right now that I can hear my own heartbeat in my ear. I don't know what's up with that. I know what's up with that. No, I don't. I thought I did. I was onto something, but I'm not. I thought it was because that my headphone wire was like right on top of my heart. It's not, because I picked it up and I could still hear it. I don't know. My blood's just being freaky today. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Rascal. All I needed was one person to tell me that. I'm picking it. That's not funny, you know. I can't believe you try to make a joke out of this. You're an awful boy. Just who do you think you are anyway? Okay, so that was... I did get the Wind Waker bad ending. Game over. At least I get to pick the right option this time. A what? An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse, that's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances of my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Okay. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune, gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open-air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Urgh. Do you understand my plight? I mean, yeah, I can get behind wanting to do something terrible. I do terrible stuff all the time. Then you'll let me go? No. But why not? Because I'm honest, that's so true. Oh, that's really annoying. You know, I just remembered. I have something very important that I'm supposed to be doing. I'll be right back. So you can just wait here for me. It'll only take a second. Link, you idiot. She's gone. And Cork with the great brain. Did I ruin it? Did I get the bad ending for real this time? I could just wait. She said she'd be back. I gotta find... Oh, she's back. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Do I need to do this again? Because, like, if you say yes, I will waste my time doing this again. I promise. But I feel like I picked the wrong option, and I don't know. If you want to check, that's totally fine. Oh, shit. How did you see me? I didn't even see me. Oh. No, that kind of makes sense. Never mind. So I needed some kind of, like, treasure thing. I needed to go treasure hunting or something. Whoa. Whatever. Yeah, I needed like a treasure item from the ocean. I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. The last time I played this was 2 weeks ago. The temples where the sages await cannot be entered easily. It is at times such as this when one would be wise to gather information from those who live in the seas nearby. So that's what I need to be doing. I need to be finding these vague people of the seas who know stuff about treasure. Okay, she gives me something. So I picked a bad option. I got the bad ending. I didn't even beat the game and I got the bad ending. I got stuck. Bro, what? I didn't even do anything. What do you mean who's there? What the hell even? That's bullshit. I wasn't even touching the controller. I put the controller down so I could gulp water. Are you kidding me right now? What is that? Bad ending, Link is dead, no more timelines. What is this emote? Golem sticking out of the grass? That's a good one. I had to hover over that because I could not see it. I wish I could make emotes in the chat really big like my text is. The other way to get into the Twilight Princess timeline. One thing I don't know if I'll ever comprehend fully is like the Zelda lore and the timelines. I would probably need a video on it because I had the Hyrule. I don't remember what it was called. It was like the book that Nintendo released about Zelda. And it had all the timelines in it. I can't remember what that book was called, but I got that, and I was trying to comprehend it, but I was like, dude, my little pea brain can't handle this. I need some nerdy YouTuber to explain it to me for like 3 hours. Hyrule Historia, yeah, that's the one. Maybe I should try it again, cause I got that when I was younger, and I had an even smaller brain. I'm gonna get you. Okay, I'm gonna play on her side this time. You can explain. Yeah, if you want to explain it, go for it. I get the Zelda timelines. I love Zelda, but personally don't like to connect them like that. Yeah, it's kind of too much for me too. I'm like, no, they all happened in the order that they got released. That's what I'm going. Exactly like the Star Wars movies. No, the story is exactly as the movies were released. In order. Okay, we already heard all this. Um, an ally of justice. Yes. Yeah, I'll listen. That's terrible. Okay, so clearly the choices don't matter because it's the same dialogue. Yes. Then you'll let me go? Yeah. Bruh. What? I picked the option to not let her go last time though, but that she did the same thing anyway. Well, here we go again. This is just like the seagull incident. I'm gonna keep doing it. And I'm gonna keep doing it wrong. Yeah, I'm hearing my own heartbeat in my ear again. I don't like it. I don't want to say it should stop because that might be another issue, but like I don't want to hear it anymore. Where did she go? Dude, I keep getting like caught on stuff. Oh my god. Don't look this way. Yeah, what do I want? I don't know what I want. Ha, you awful boy. I was honest with you too, and now I'm just angry. Goodbye. Oh, bro. Okay, I feel like I've tried every option now. What do I do? Oh my god, bunny. So, Ocarina of Time is where the timeline splits. There's 3 choices. Link stayed an adult. Zelda reversed time. See, I'm already lost. Zelda reversed time to turn him back into a child so he could grow up normally. Or Link falls in the fight. Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask is in a timeline where Link was returned to being a child. Wind Waker is when Link stayed an adult. Link's Awakening and Link Between Worlds is when Link falls in the final fight. Okay, I sort of get that. I think what messes me up with Ocarina of Time is the fact that there's time travel. The other thing they said is to go with all the default top options. Basically, I'm being too nice. That sounds about right. That's exactly how I would do it. I have played Link's. Actually, I've played all of those games, Bunny, in that description, except for Majora's Mask. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom of the Kingdom. Sorry, is so far ahead that all 3 timelines reconverge, kind of. Did I like buffer for anybody else, or what happened? Was that just a you thing, Bunny? Twitch has been misbehaving for like everybody all week. Oh shit. I really love that sign for the potion shop. Okay, then it probably was on my end that it was buffering. It's something I'm gonna have to look into, but I don't have an Ethernet cable plugged in. I'm running off of just Wi-Fi. So oh my god, why did I do that? Oh my god, she didn't see me. Wait. Was that an alert or did the game make that noise? What was that? Did anybody else hear it? What just happened? I'm paranoid. What was that? That was Link? Oh my god. I just didn't know he made noise like that. Oh my god. I've never heard him do that. What makes him do that? Is it if he gets caught? To make her think it was a cat. Oh my god. You're right. That's so funny. It did kind of sound like a cat. Oh my god. Now I kind of want to make him like keep doing it. Shit. See, that's odd. I didn't get the alert noise. I didn't hear my dying Pikmin sound for that. Oh, that's right. I gotta restart it. My bad. If she suspects someone's following you but doesn't see you. I see. You're not currently in ads. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a minute for it to roll. That's odd though. I was there an alert that ads were starting? Well, besides the message that said they just started, but was there one earlier that said ads incoming like in 2 minutes or whatever? So I don't think I got that. It doesn't look like anything happened. Maybe streamer bot just got excited. Anyway, Ocarina of Time can come across as confusing, but it's pretty straightforward. In the game, Zelda turns back time so Link can grow up normally. But that's when the potential split happens. If she doesn't turn back time for him, he stays as an adult. Then it's either Link loses against Ganon or never showed up to stop him at all. They keep going back and forth on which it is. Either way, that's the Fallen Hero timeline. Okay, well, bunnies and ads. Okay, now it's saying ads are ending. What happened? Yeah, I'm scrolling up the chat and it doesn't look like there was any alert that ads were gonna run. Yeah, that's phone is playing ads but laptop isn't. Sometimes there's like a sync issue that's why some streamers will say to like refresh your browser every so often. Because also it sometimes won't count lurkers if they're not refreshing the page and loading into it. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I saw a heads up, which is weird. Because I have StreamerBot set to give me at least a heads up. The integration where it sends a message or sends the alert to chat is new. Yeah, I have it as the trigger is when an ad is upcoming. In 2 minutes before, it'll play a sound and then a Twitch message, which is just that 2.5 minutes of ads will be coming. It's weird that it didn't send it. Random, have you ever played Mosalina? No, I've never heard of that. What type of game is it? Oh shit, I don't remember where she went. The doodle-esque background? Oh, the one that I drew. Okay. I know we're like wanting me to do content right now, but I'm curious. What? I looked up Mosalina and accidentally clicked on shopping instead of images. By the images, I can't quite tell what the game is. It looks very odd. It looks like something I would get really angry at. A silly platforming. Yeah. Okay, so I was right on it. I can't really do platforming games. I get too frustrated with them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That somehow worked. If ads had just run the way they were supposed to, I wouldn't have done that. Why was Link just vibrating for a second? Yeah, there we go. Why? How? If I move the controller just slightly, so he's not walking, but he's not standing still, he just vibrates in place.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
exactly.
Huh?
Okay, next ad break. If there's enough warning, I'm gonna lower the cost of those. Okay, I'm picking all the top options this time. Okay, we're like a little too familiar with this dialogue now. I don't need to read it. I'm not reading it. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. So true. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I'll never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let all my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this. I got an empty bottle. I was wondering if I would get another one of those. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you could say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. Is that why I am the way that I am? Is that where it comes from? So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye, thanks for tonight. Girl, don't say it like that. That's suspicious. He's starting to go stir crazy from going in circles. Me or Link? Sorry, that whole time I had my finger in my eyeball because there's like something in there besides my finger. Link vibrating. I guess it was the ADHD. Guess it's just because I'm bored. The things you learn from Zelda games. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta stop. My fingers do not belong in my eyes. I gotta quit that. I think it was an eyelash or something. I was like, just holding it. And then I had to take a moment to chug some water. Sorry. Okay, now what? Yeah, cat chair. The first time I had ever seen that, I don't know if anybody knows Pyrocynical. I forget what video it was on. Maybe it was a stream he had been doing, but somebody sent him that, and he lost it. And because he lost it, I lost it. I was like, dude, this is the funniest thing ever. I love that cat in the chair. Is there a... I don't think any of those do anything for daytime. Do I have to get in the boat? Man, what? How do you make it daytime? You just gotta sail around for a while? How long does that take? Do I need to tell a story or something? It is a song? I wish I could show you my gamepad. I have Wind's Requiem, which changes the wind direction. I'm also like quizzing myself on this to see if I remember. I have Ballad of Gales, which I think is the fast travel one. And I have Command Melody, which I think is for the statues. But I don't think I have an actual change the time song. Oh, maybe I have to get out of the cube that I'm in on the map. Oh, my theory was correct. No, it wasn't. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm going too far. Maybe I'm too close to this island now? I don't know. I've never played this game before. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go. Wait, I want to get this thing. What does that do? I still haven't quite figured out. That's not fair. I haven't quite figured out how to the ocean something. I was missing a few words there, but I think you get what I mean. Why is it stuck in nighttime? My hook? What? Oh! Wait, I think I got what you meant by that. Do that at the spots. I thought it was like if you sailed over them that something would happen. Oh shit. That sounds so magical. Oh hell yeah. Oh dude, that just like flashbanged me. I can only imagine what that looked like to Link. 50 rupee. Maybe it's my contacts, because it's happening again. When I put my contacts in this morning, my eyes just immediately burned. And I was like, because I used the peroxide stuff, not in my eyes. I used the peroxide cleaner, and it neutralizes in 6 hours or whatever, and then after the 6 hours, it's not supposed to burn. But, like, I put them in my eyes, and I was like, damn, was it not 6 hours? But it was. I don't know what happened. It was just eye burning day. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Wait, it got louder. Hell yeah, I got it. Happens to me sometimes. Never use some kind of peroxide stuff. Do you rinse them off it? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Normally I just put them in right from the container after it neutralizes. For whatever reason it burned today, so I just rinsed them with normal stuff and then it was fine. I forgot about it though until now when my eyes started burning again. I was like, what's in there? Who put that in my eyeball? The time passes really slow. I'm not quite sure what to do about that, because now I'm going to be so far from the island that it'll be nighttime by the time I get back. Oh, dude, no. Don't do that to me. If I wear mine too long, they start burning. Yeah, I get that sometimes. Okay, stop, stop. Stop, you're gonna miss the spot. Stop. Dude, there's too much happening right now. Could you not? Bruh. Dude, I have to go. I have to get out of here. Why did it get so bad so fast? Wait, is it like daytime yet? Can I go back? I'm gonna change the stupid... Oh my god. No. Stop. Yeah, north. That means day. The music means day. Okay. I want to play Twilight Princess on stream because that's like one of my favorite Zelda games. Actually, that might be my favorite game like of all time, actually, of anything. Because they got nighttime music. Not sure why I pointed at the TV for that. I'm once again gulping water if anyone wants to join me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gulping too much water. Oh my god. I promise I do not drive like that. I have one of those water bottles that's like a sippy cup with the straw thing. I don't even have to think about it. Gary streaming AC2 today made me want to stream Syndicate. I don't know if PC can handle it and OBS. I was watching for like 2 seconds, but I don't remember what was going on. I was like, I gotta go. I played like 2 or 3 Assassin's Creed games. I don't remember what they were. I don't remember anything about them. I think they were speaking Italian or something. I remember there was a part of the game where you have to fly a plane. I was like, what the hell is going on? It was like a Da Vinci type plane though. It wasn't like an airplane. Well, that is an airplane, but I mean like something you would build in like a paper airplane, but like big. That one and Black Flag. I think I have Black Flag. I have it for the Wii U. And I gotta talk to everybody, find some stuff. And who might you be? Why do I get this strange feeling that we've met before? Ah, it's you. The little boy who promises big promises and then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. What? Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Mila was saved by a group of kind pirates. Yeah, but those are my kind pirates. The pirates had a leader, Tetra. I believe she said her name was. I was most grateful. She did demand a rather hefty reward, though. Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. I don't know why I said that like it was an exciting thing. But my little Mila is alive and home safe where she belongs, so I can't complain. A daughter is more important than money. Okay. The sea is a fine thing to be sure, but it's not until I get back to town again that I can really relax, you know what I mean? And when I see the area around this fine looking gate we got here, well, that's when I really start feeling good. Yeah, that gate in particular just says, "At long last, you're home, boy." I suppose that's the feeling I'm talking about. That coming home feeling. Dude, that was me after driving for 13 hours straight on Monday. You know, laddie, if I had to give myself a title, it'd be a know-it-all sailor. I'm wise, learned, experienced. Go ahead, ask me anything you want to know about the sea. I know it sounds kind of odd for me to say this about myself, but you should know that my mood changes with the wind. I'm a whirlwind of emotion, laddie. But don't let that stop you from asking me anything you want to know. Ask away. Dude, you didn't even give me a chance to ask. Who else can I bother? Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice. You come talk to me anytime, chum. I may not look rich, but I've got plenty of cash. What? Dude, I love NPCs in Zelda games because they just say shit. Wait. I didn't talk. What do you want? Dude, I don't even know you. I don't remember you. Oh, hoo. And how do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures of me just as soon as he's taken them. Oh, that's right. Don't I have a... Dude, how does this work? Well, that's great. Okay. Look. If I may suggest something, I'd prefer you to take my pictograph from the front. What? I'll certainly have no complaints if you take a perfect shot of me from my face down to, oh, say my hips. Yes, that would do nicely. Oh! Nice. There we go. There's the ad warning. I would take your picture. I just... Okay, why was this not an option before? How do I take the picture? Nope. Who would have thought it was the A button? Okay. Wait. Oh my god. No, Link, put that away. That was too serious. Look. Well, that's an excellent pictograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually, I look awful on film. Oh, but somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's a black and white pictograph. Okay, and what do you want me to do about that? Dude, I'm like 10 years old. You think I have money for photo paper? Can you do color? I have no idea. No, don't show that. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that's enough. I wouldn't know how to do color picture. Oh, Popcat. I can answer that if you want. I'm assuming it's like some kind of weird side quest thing you have to do to get to it. Like I was just holding it. Yeah, put that camera in your ass. I get stuck again. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for Rat with Grown Tube. Huge fan of him. Huh. Nobody understands how I feel. Do me a favor, beat it. What a jerk. How did he manage that? Right under my nose. Oh my god. They put me in ad jail too. I hit restart on that. And then... what? viewer rewards. I think it was under power-ups and channel points. I can... Nope. Wait, yeah. Manage. And I could make them cost less. So I'll do... I don't know, 100 each? Maybe I'll do 50. I don't know. They're fun. I like them. I can't see chat at the moment. Thing. Oh, I forgot. That's how you play the game. I was like, why are you just typing thing in my chat? What did I do? I thought I did something wrong. I'm getting sidetracked. I made all of the Tangia things cheap. I don't know if anyone can hear me because they might be in ads. Okay, cool. Also, I see you. My one of my sneaky mods is playing the words on stream game. I see you. Your name is right there on the leaderboard. I couldn't think of any words for those letters. I wasn't looking. I didn't see what happened. I was making all the Tangier redeems a little cheaper. Anyway, I wasn't really keeping track of what was I forgot what I was saying in the middle of saying it because I'm doing too much. This is the thing with streaming is like there's so much going on at once. I'm not used to being the content. I'm used to being the behind the scenes person. So now that I'm doing the content, I'm like, dude, this is too much. Oh. Nah, I don't need to finish that thought. Yeah, I have no idea what that word would be. I'm not gonna keep thinking about it because I'll sit here forever. Anyway, what a jerk! How did he manage that right under my nose? But I guess he is an alright guy. What if I do need to finish that thought? I don't know. I was just gonna say that I got the ad alert for 2 minutes and then I forgot. That's all I was gonna say. That's why I was stuck in a conversation with the depressed guy on the stairs. I'm still trying to figure out other streaming things that will help me. I don't know. Like, it would be nice if there was a timer or something that I could have when it gives the alert for when ads are gonna run? Because 2 minutes is like kind of too much time, but not a lot of time either. Oh, great. Now I got the hiccups. Yeah, I probably needed that. So it's been almost... I've been streaming for 1 hour, 42 minutes almost. I've just finished my pint of water. If I had realized it was that low, I would have gotten more water during the ad break. But next ad break, I'll go get more water. If anybody has not drinking a pint of water yet, go do that right now. I'm just kidding. So anyway, you know that brick building at the top of the steps? Well, the gentleman who lives there has such class. Oh, I know. That mysterious pictographer? Pictographer? I don't know. Lenzo is so dreamy. Oh, he makes my heart go aflutter. But do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. The lucky lady, who could she be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Oh, that'd be to die for. Ignore that. Oh, hi, we meet again. What? Of course. Honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright. Alright? Well, alright. Now, you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? The only way to the stall with extra fun... This way... Sorry, my eyes are fucked up right now. This way to the only stall with extra fun. Happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. That's your job? You're the... I forget what they call that. The small Victorian child selling newspapers and during the Industrial Revolution. That's what this is. The equivalent of opening your camera in its selfie mode. Dude, I could zoom in so far. What the hell? My bad. What are you even selling? I hit A and I don't know what happened. No. If you wish to speak to me, please, I must insist you do so at my reception counter. Rules are rules. Dude, neither of us can see over this counter. What do you mean? Yes. You're the young master who purchased my sale. At last, with those funds, I've been able to open my stall. But... I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For, if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Oh, welcome in, Pickle. Thanks for the lurk. short people hype. Then I would make plenty of money, not just plenty of money. It would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out, a real go-getter. I don't know. Don't ask me. Sorry, I'm fighting the hiccups again. Have you seen the small metal pedestals all around town? We call those joy pedestals. Yeah, they got installed a little while ago by the newly formed Joyous Volunteer Association. It's part of this grand plan to help decorate the town. Anyway, they're brilliant. I may as well tell you that both myself and Zanari, the guy who runs that stall over there, are members. You just have to be a part of stuff like this. Do I? What kind of stuff do I put on there? No. I don't know how this works. I don't know what you put on those things. I had to bother the rest of the town. Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There could be no villains amongst the ranks of picto box lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it. Okay. Dude does not care. Oh ho, that's a lot of hoes. Wait. That, you know, I said that and as it was coming out of my mouth, it was too late. Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. Dude, how did you get up here so fast? But come now, you shouldn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. That's what I came here for. Oh! Oh, whoa! What? Dude, how are you doing that? This is my trick, man disappear. Man disappear. Man reappear. Okay, I need to stop. Dude, what? Where the hell have you gone? Dude, that's my home. Why do you have a picture of that? Why do you have a picture of this? Why do you have a picture of that? Speaking of short, I got attacked by a plushie of someone from Has Been Hotel. Stolas? Hell of a boss? I like know what that means in theory. A lot of those are like kind of new words to me. Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of okay, yeah, I don't really care. The Forsaken Fortress. I don't really care about that either. I was there. You know what? Do I get anything for like listening to this guy yap? Cause like I don't really care about this. I'm just gonna keep hitting check on all of them. Does something happen? Does he appreciate that I look at everything? Wait, I kind of wanted to read that, but I don't feel like narrating it. No, I don't care that much. I didn't get anything out of that. I don't know how to get in that door over there. Why is there a... Am I seeing this correctly? There's like a... hole? Oh, shit. Flash, you've captured art. What? Oh my god. I'm not having an extreme moment right now. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what any of that was. Now I gotta figure out how to get to the back of... What? There's nothing back there. There's this. But that's not where I'm trying to go. I'm gonna be stuck on this island forever, aren't I? I need to lock in. I need to figure out where to go. So anyway, taking strolls is kind of like a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy, but do you think it's strange for such a young guy like me to walk around so much? Yeah, you're very unique and quirky, aren't you? Well, whatever. I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I think I'm the only one, buddy. Nah, I knew that one too. Oh my god, what do you freaks want? You stink, mister. We ain't seen your face around here before, bud. Okay. Hey. It's just 'cause you're older. Don't think it makes you tough or anything. What are you looking at, bud? Ha ha ha. Hey, bud, what are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit. What a getup. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway? You guys can't see it, but I'm like squishing them right now with my fingers. You there, halt. Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. I don't know. I've seen the I've seen the postman. The post people in my area. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace? I don't know. Whatever do you mean? You don't mean my daughter, do you? Because my daughter has already been rescued from the Forsaken Fortress. Why, she even returned with a huge load of lovely, glittering, delicious treasure. Thanks to her little incident, we've become filthy rich overnight, and I mean filthy. Why, there isn't a girl in the world who's as good a child as my Maggie. You may not have been able to help me, but there's no harm done. I'm sure you'll accomplish something in life someday. In the meanwhile, my daughter has blossomed into quite the little beauty. Run along, go spend some time with her. Yeah. He was the one that kept forcing you to talk to him if you got too close. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. And to think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no. It's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo. The wonderful Moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, she a freak. Oh, Mo. Why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please? I beg of you. Yeah, I guess. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. I got Maggie's letter. The post box. Don't you dare forget. But you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she so desires. We gotta read it, don't we? You're stuck. Oh my god, don't do that. Oh my god, what? You can if you want. I'm kind of scared, like what? Does something happen if I read it? Shit. Does anyone not want to know what the letter says, or should I just post it? Do I put it in the box? I forget whose stream I was in earlier today. She was talking about something to do with mailing something. And in the UK, their post boxes are red. Nothing will happen if you read it. Say less. Taking this out here won't do anything. Well, how do you read it then? Oh my god. Please. Good morning. Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? take it. Take it before I read it. Ka-chunk. Whir. This post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Do you wish to send this now? No. Oh, dude. When you're ready to send something, the Island Postal Service is ready to serve. Okay. Oh my god. I can't figure it out. I want to read it. How can I read it? Sorry, I got sidetracked with my browser. I'm not sure if there's like any other option to look at it. I'm thinking really hard. Like you can't see it, but I'm looking at the gamepad. You can read one of the letters or hear someone read it. I don't know. She said not to read it, so I was like, okay, well that means I can read it, and that I have to. Does Link not know how to read? Do I have to show it to somebody who knows how to read? Dude, help me. Somebody. Man, I don't know. I can't think of any other button combinations to press that will... Yeah, it's Maggie's letter. There's cat fur stuck in my mouth. Nope, that was my fur. Never mind. Don't think you can read it? Okay, then let me just get rid of it. Looked like there was a little bit of buffering. Man, that's looking pretty bad. I have like a couple second delay on my... I have a laptop open that's playing the stream normally from my bot account. There's a pretty hard delay on there. That's also that laptop, but I saw it buffering. I don't like that. I had to do something about hooking up an Ethernet cable, because that might help the situation. Because there's no other reason why it would be, like, lagging like that. My computer's good. Capture card's good. I'm gonna restart this words on stream for you guys, and then I'm gonna run away. Hopefully be back in time, because I need another pint of water. Okay, I'm back too. I got, I went to the grocery store yesterday and they have like a discount baked goods section. So you can get like, typically it's up to $3 or $4 off of something just because it's like not fresh anymore. They call it the freshly reduced section, which I think is really stupid. But anyway, I got these sugar cookies. They're just plain sugar cookies, and they're so bad. They taste like other food. I think they had them sitting on a rack with like, I don't know, like a garlic loaf or something, because they have like, I don't, like an onion taste. But like I keep eating them. Anyway, that's what I did when I went down to get more water. I had another one of those cookies and I'm like, I shouldn't. But I did. I'm a huge fan of peculiar food. I'm like, I love my onion sugar cookies. Nobody will ever get it. They don't, it's not, it doesn't straight up taste like onion. It's just like, it tastes like it was next to other food. I am a water fiend. Honestly, 1 pint of water in an hour, well, almost 2 hours. It was like kind of low for me. I'm not sure what I'm really supposed to be doing here. Like, I don't know who I didn't talk to yet. I talked to this pictograph guy. Is it the Dude, why do I keep getting the hiccups? What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. See, that's the thing. You should think not, but you haven't been out there. Those kids are ruthless. Good luck, young man. Why are you staring at us like that, huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't want to spread the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, not even for 2 rupees. Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee! We each get 1 whole rupee! Haha, we're still not gonna tell you anything, not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we'd never tell you that. If you bring Lenzo a Picto box, he'll be super happy and even show you his upstairs gallery. I guess grown-ups like having friends who have the same hobbies too. Must be lonely being a grown-up. That's why I'll never grow up. That was not worth it. I already knew that because I did it myself. Oh shit. Why did I just instinctively do that? What is wrong with me? No, I need to talk to the leader. Stop moving. I'm pretty sure the kid with shit. The kid with the hat is the lead. No. Dude. Yeah. Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of four, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Yeah. How bad could it be? Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave the island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! Damn, we're gonna be here a while, I think. And that's what I would do if I find you. I don't feel like they would be back here. I'm like pro gamer. I'm like claw gripping the controller to move the camera. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I didn't say that. Okay. Yes. Go. No, not like that. You get over here, you little freak. No, you can't do that. No. Get over here. I got your ass. Aw, lame. I can't see. You ain't caught everybody yet. I don't know how many huhs that was. It was a lot. Only a little freak would use that many huh in one sentence. I feel like I did that. Definitely did that once before. Have you by chance seen any skull necklaces? My son is a sailor, but lately he's been obsessed with collecting skull necklaces. Never pays attention to his dear mum anymore. He just goes on about necklaces. I simply can't believe it. What sort of cold-hearted boy prefers trinkets to the company of his own mum? I don't know. Trinkets are cool. I wish these hiccups would go away. Especially because they're not constant. They're very intermittent. It's driving me insane. Where would I be if I was an annoying child? They're literally like all gone. Oh, I don't think I've ever done this. Yo! How have I never... Shit. How have I never figured that out? Wait, do you know something? Yep, to sailors like us, the wind's our whole life. It'd sure be nice if a fair wind blew today. Oh, there's no fair wind blowing west right now. Yep, we men of the sea are real sensitive when it comes to wind direction. Do you think I'm a fool? Should have said that in the first place. How am I supposed to know you wanted it west? Oh, there's a fair wind blowing to the west. If you were to set sail and let this easterly wind take you to where it would, you'd end up at a place called Mother and Child Isles. It's a real pleasant sail, not too far away. But the thing is, the Mother Island is pretty much surrounded by this high rock wall. There's no way anyone will ever get in there unless they can fly, of course. Huh? I have Dragon Roost Island to the... That's the east. Never mind. I didn't say that. I swear I know my directions. No. Alright, whatever. I don't even really care. It's fine. Dude. I want to say this is his hiding spot sucks, but like it took me how long to find him? Dude just probably broke both of his ankles. What the hell? Get over here. No, don't. No. Yes, take the sword out. Oh my god. That kid is actually the hero of this story, not Link. Champion Hider, Leagues of Diamond. Welcome in. Sorry if I say this wrong. NKB? NKB? Welcome in. God, you got me. I sure did. Okay, I have two brats that I've found. I gotta find another. Actually, there's two more. if you'd like to share, how did you come across me? Do you know me from another community, or were you looking at like the Wind Waker category or something? I'm just curious. Also, if you don't want to answer that, you don't have to. You can like fully just leave the Wind Waker directory. Very cool. So this is... It's technically the first time I've ever played it. I have played it before, but I never made it past the very beginning. So this is like a very much a blind playthrough for me. I'm assuming it's a game you know well. Making a game kind of inspired by this, so I watch it a lot while I'm working. That's so cool. Have you made games before? Do you have like a place I can check stuff like that out? Okay, I will definitely check that out later. I'm posting a lot. That is so cool though. I don't know anything about making games. I've modded games before. Not personally made mods, but I've gone in and tweaked some settings and messed stuff up, but that's as much as I've done. You know, I said earlier, how hard could this possibly be? And I'm like, damn, these kids, they got really good hiding spots. Like, where else could they possibly be? You have one single mod you made and shared. A player home for Fallout 4. That's cool. There's a possibility I might have even downloaded it at some point. So NK, do you have other games that you're inspired by, or is it mostly just this one? Or like, what other games do you like? You can also just like say whatever. I'm just interested either way. Twilight Princess, yeah, that's... I was saying earlier, that might be like my favorite game of all time. It was a monumental game for me as a kid. It kind of was the first game I'd ever played that was like that. Because I think previously I had only been playing like, you know, like Animal Crossing or Nintendogs. So that was the first like real video game. Like, not to say that those aren't real video games, but it's a story game, story adventure RPG. Big on puzzle games. Yeah, I like puzzle games. I'm not good at puzzles, but I'll do them. Nintendogs. Yeah, hell yeah, you know what's up. Dude, I drove my mom insane with Nintendogs because I'd be playing it, but like little 6-year-old me didn't understand what I was doing. I'd just be screaming into the microphone. She'd be like, dude, can you please shut up? She found a number on the little paper that comes in the game box. She found a number to call. So she like called Nintendo. She had somebody at Nintendo on the phone with her explaining how to play Nintendogs because she didn't want to listen to me yell anymore. I wasn't even yelling because I was mad. I was yelling because like it records your voice and then you hear it played back to you. And I was like, dude, this is peak comedy. Ever played Talos Principle? I have. I have like 20 minutes into the game. I don't know what happened at the time. I think I just kind of... It's not that I lost interest. It just wasn't the right time to be playing it, I guess. And I uninstalled it and never came back to it. But I would give it another try. I turned the Boylston Club into a home, added an apartment downstairs and a bed. Other stuff up in the club itself. I don't think I had that mod, but if you want to send me the link later, you can. I'll check it out. This is a crazy puzzle game. Ever played The Witness? I feel like I have. Okay, I'm definitely gonna add the Talos Principle to my list of stuff to play if you're interested. The Witness. I'm sorry, I'm looking at it. Thank you so much for the follow. I have them anonymous. But like, I can see who it is. I don't know if I played The Witness. It doesn't look familiar, so I don't think I have. Yeah, most of my alerts are set up for Pikmin noises. That's another game that I love. I've only ever played the original, the GameCube one. And I don't think it counts, but I play Pikmin Bloom. I got crazy amount of Pikmin on the app. I had just recently traveled. Well, actually, I travel long distance a lot. So I'll travel somewhere and I'll be collecting Pikmin in that area. And when I come home, if they like gotta go pick up gifts or whatever, it'll tell me how many days it's gonna take them to walk there and back. And I saw one when I was away, a couple states away, that said it was gonna take them 77 days to pick up and bring back. And I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just skip that. I forget how to get up there. I feel like that kid's hiding up there. No, I went up that ladder. Already forgot. I did it once before. I got up there somehow. Can I like cheat? Can I do this? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I? Oh, I thought I got stuck. Witness is a puzzle game that is about perspective. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay, I know which one that is. Sort of, but not really like superliminal. I kind of know what superliminal is. I'm thinking the game that I was thinking of that I had played is something. It's like one of those walking simulator kind of escape room type games. I don't remember the name of it. Sorry, I was thinking really hard about what the name of it was. I really wasn't. See, my partner would know because my partner made me play it. I feel like it was Dear Esther or something. And I'm not good at describing things, so I can't really describe what the game was. It was like this big weird house, and you traveled up and around in it, and you were finding clues of things, but it wasn't necessarily puzzles to figure out. It was like you're just reading about this person's life who had passed away, and you're like her granddaughter or something. I'm afraid to go inside the buildings because I feel like it might reset the hide and seek thing. Because I think that might be how you get up there. I just keep trying things that aren't working and I keep doing them. Like it's gonna help. How did I get up there before? What remains of Edith Finch? Yeah, thank you. That was the one. Okay, and now ads will probably be running. I'm still here. I guess I'll just be chugging water like I usually do. No, I don't know who's still in ads, so I could just talk for a minute. And by talk for a minute, I mean say that and not do anything at all. I'm like, yeah, I could talk. I could, but I won't. Yeah, you guys are like way faster than me at this because I just stare at it and I'm like, that could be a word. I don't know. It was also really funny earlier when I actually left and came back during the break and I forgot I had this running and I saw all these random words in the chat and I was like, I wonder what that could be. What are they saying? What are they trying to communicate to me? No, you guys are good. My brain hurts. Words are hard. That's why I don't even play. I'm like, alright. I don't know about that. I wish it told you the missing words. Ah. Yeah, because then you'll never know. You'll never know what it was. Okay, anyway. NK, I don't know if you're still in here, but I very quickly during the break was stalking your Twitter posts, X Twitter. Unfortunately, I'm not on there, so I can't see anything unless it's a link. But you have some pretty hit tweets. I like them a lot. Like the one that came up for me was yet another button layout, and you showed the Xbox controller, the Switch controller, and then the Fisher Price one. That one really resonated with me. Also, something about your most boomer complaint. What's your most millennial complaint? And you said nobody's willing to put in the work to pirate anything anymore. It's so true. Yeah, if you don't have a Twitter or X account, it's weird about what you're allowed to view on the website because it wants you to sign up. But now I have that. I can stalk you some more. I might set up like a burner Twitter account just so I can stalk what you're doing. But also if you want, you can join my Discord. I think I have the command is just socials. Yeah, Facebook does do that too. I'm like a boomer. I'm the boomer of my friend group. I'm always on Facebook. I don't really use other stuff that much. But yeah, if you wanted to join the Discord, there's like nobody in there. You could also like I'm in that Discord. You could just DM me because you seem cool. I trust you. I was trying to look up the menu of the new restaurant in my town, but it was only on Facebook, so I couldn't look it up. Yeah, I have a ton of friends who aren't on Facebook, and if I want to send them something, I have to like either screenshot it or screen record it. Oh shit. That was the wrong item. How many times have I done that? Dude, why does he look like that? Yeah, I nerfed myself because I usually have the leaf on X. The X button. Dude, get up there. Yeah, I usually have the leaf on. How many times have I done that now where I accidentally press it because I think it's set as X and then I just do that. If you directly link a tweet, I think it does. I think direct links to tweets work, but you can't scroll on the website. Mine was nothing but ads anymore. Wasn't seeing anything from friends anymore. So there's, yeah, I haven't. If I'm on Facebook, it's usually, oh shit. The wind. If I'm on Facebook, it's to look at something. Yeah, I'm not sure if you could post the link in here because AutoMod might catch it. But if it works, you absolutely can. I have to refresh my monitor laptop anyway because that old piece of shit is just stuck. It probably looks like it sent the link on your end, but for us it just comes up as asterisks. Mods might be able to post links, so if you want to whisper it to Bunny, Bunny can get you. I think mods can post links. Or alternatively, you might be able to whisper it to me and I can post it. Oh my god. I picked up the controller and it hit the button on the back. Okay, so truly, how do you get up here? Because I don't think that was the way. Oh, you do have to go through a door. I see. Dude, get in there. I'm gonna get so high. No. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, mods can post links, so we can look at your tweet now. Oh my god. You're like, this looks amazing. Okay, I have to pull this up for everybody to see real quick, because this looks incredible. I gotta switch to... Between so many hoes, I'm gonna get so high. Yeah, the Zelda inspiration is so true. I see that for sure. It looks like a very like cute, cozy game. Like I would definitely be interested in that. Like I am invested now. Do I get anything out of going up here? Wielder of the flaming arrow, when you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light the seas at night. The seer, J.L. Pickall. Okay, well, I don't know anything about any of that, so whatever. It'll come out in like 2040. Well, I can't say I'm friends with this person, but there's another game developer that I follow that I want to share something about this real quick cuz it's genuinely very cool. The game is called Adrorium. Getting totally derailed right now cuz uh let me get to Chrome. I forgot to set up my mic on that. Hang on. Can you hear me now? See, Bunny was saying earlier that shit, I think it's in mono. What am I doing right now? Sorry if I'm only in your left ear right now, but I have to fix that later. Um, it sounds like I'm under. I that should have fixed it. Okay, did I fix it now? Cause it was set to mono and it only was playing in the left track. Anyway, this is Adrorium. Um, I was saying that it's like a shipbuilding game. It's got like kind of chunky, clunky 3D graphics. Uh, I have a lot of fun with it because it's like there's a lot of buttons. Like he put in here, it, there's lots of buttons. But it's a survival game. You kind of float around in space. He's got like realistic physics. It's very like it doesn't look great, but it's very cool to play because like look at all these like everything on that console there is something that you can click on and it works. Yeah, you can build your ship, you can set it up however you want, as freaky as you want. You can upgrade stuff, explore. Um, yeah, 400 buttons. That's a lot of buttons. It's really satisfying to play because there's so many buttons to push. Yeah, there's like sort of enemies. It's mostly drones and turret things. Multiplayer's cool. I tried playing it with my partner, but don't think it was his vibe. But yeah, that's a joy. I'm not gonna get too involved in that. If anyone ever wanted to play it with me, I absolutely would, cause it's so much fun. Anyway. Yeah, I had to go into work real quick yesterday because I work at a small film production company, and a short that they were doing, whoops, oh shit, damn. The short that they were doing, they want to release really soon, and realized they didn't know shit about audio. So I was like the emergency call in yesterday so they could finalize it and put the trailer out. And ironically, what I was doing was setting all of their mono tracks to stereo. So I just did that to myself. Dude, I'm so like... I feel like I haven't done anything at all tonight. I still have to find these damn kids. Oh, hell yeah, cat chair. Anyway, NK, thank you so much for sharing that, though. That is so cool. And then for listening to me yap about Adrorium, because it's, like, that game's for real nerds. I'm not good at it, so I don't know if I'm a real nerd, but I love all the buttons to push. But it is a game that's being developed by just one person. And he's constantly updating it too. I forget how long he's been working on it, because I feel like it might be like 10 years into production at this point. Dude, where are these kids? Oh my god. No. Did that... Why did he do that? Why did... Was it that serious? Damn, now my piece of shit old laptop wants to go to sleep and I have to lean over to cancel it. Hang on. I think I mentioned this the last stream too. I have to... I have some weird setting on my MacBook that it goes to sleep at 11 p.m. But it always wants to confirm before it goes to sleep, and I'm like, no, don't do that. I should just turn it off. Like the setting that does that. But I keep forgetting because it only comes on at 11 p.m. and then I cancel it.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Gotta get ready for my usual 6 a.m. Saturday shift. Well, thank you for the lurk, Rouge. You don't have to stop back by. You definitely should go to sleep. But thank you anyway. And if you do want to just sneak away without saying anything, good night, and that's totally valid. You'll be back. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to chug some more water. Dude, I already got half that pint down. See, you already knew it. You knew I was gonna ask. Okay, my water has been chugged. I'm ready to keep not doing anything. Where the hell are these last two kids? They all went in different directions. I thought I was gonna find them really fast. Which two did I find? I found one that was behind the grave, and then one that was behind the bomb shop. The bush one. Oh shit. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, well, to be fair, you didn't specify which bush. So, there's still some air of mystery about it. But now I'm honed in on the bushes. You're good though. Light backseating is totally fine with me. And then sometimes I will just straight up ask for help because I'm helpless. Whoops. One of the very first streams that I did, thought I saw you go by the bush. There's a lot of bushes. Yeah, what I was saying though was, one of the very first streams I did, I forget what the island's called. It's the one with the Deku tree. I was doing it wrong for like, I don't know, it felt like maybe 40 minutes. And then someone came out from lurking actually to suggest how to do it. And then we figured it out. But like if nobody had said anything, I was just gonna keep doing it. We would have been there for hours. Was it me that awkwardly phrased something? Sometimes I think inside out because the messed up way I learned grammar. I was going in bushes at first because I was like, there's pots in there. But now I don't know what I'm doing. There's something in my eye again. There's too many bushes. Talking about being in a bush. Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. See, when I was up in that like plaza spot, I don't remember which direction they all ran off to because I was only paying attention to the one kid. It was up here. I don't even remember which way it was now. But I immediately chased after the one kid and I was like, I don't care where anybody else went. I saw him. Also, if the community like unanimously agrees that it's getting too painful to watch, backseating is like almost a requirement at that point. I have a tendency to do things like in the wrongest way possible. Oh, there's so many bushes. Now I'm like, which one could it be? One's very square looking at the bottom. It's like unfinished looking. Can't remember which one he's in off the top of my head. It wouldn't be where you already found another kid. That would make sense. Well, also, I've played some pretty bad games where they do stuff like that to you. He doesn't want me in there. That's me to my cat in the kitchen. Maybe there isn't one in a bush. Maybe I'm misremembering. I wonder now. Well, this one's in a bush. A piece of shit laptop's got a network error. That's not me, is it? I'm still connected, right? Oh, shit. Okay, we're back. Oh my god, that scared me. Dude, I really gotta get Ethernet cable. That keeps happening. Sorry if anybody can hear this. I'm like whipping my mic stand back and forth, and it probably sounds really weird. It's because I keep thinking that my laptop's done with what it's doing, and then I sit back and it stops loading, and I gotta refresh it. Oh my god, I almost closed my chat too. I don't know if we got anybody back. Stuff is all like desynced now. I can't get my stream manager to load the page. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Okay, well, I see Rouge guessing words, so I guess stream is back. I don't know, we disconnected and everybody got quiet, so I'm like, am I still disconnected? Did I fuck up my mic or something? Oh, I'm in BRB. Maybe. No, I'm still there. Oh, you're good, bunny. I disconnected, and I wasn't sure if it came back because it was displaying that I was back, but I don't know for sure. And I think it's really funny that Rouge didn't confirm if they could hear me. He just kept playing words on stream. It took me out for some reason. I was like, alright, well, I know the stream's back on because how else would you be able to see that? Rouge is just locked in. When you should be getting ready for bed. Anyway. Still lurking. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, these kids are way too good at hiding. This is freaking me out. Like, where have I not checked? Well, the other factor I have going for me is that I'm kind of visually impaired. Plus, I got, like, stuff in my eye. Which, well, no, I can't blame it on that. Because that's not consistent enough. But... yeah. I don't know, I'll play games where there's highlighted items on the ground to pick up and I don't see them. They're highlighted and I don't see them. And I still don't know here if I go in and out of a building if it resets the hide and seek game, so I don't want to go in or out of a building. Oh, that was the bush. See, there's a bit of a delay between the stream and when the chat comes in because I have a delay set. It's just... oh shit, OBS is saying I have an 18-second delay. That's a bad delay. Why is it so bad? That's high. I'm gonna move and see on my monitoring one how long that takes. Is that really 20 seconds? Because that's insane. Dude, I'm sorry about my connection issues right now. I do not have my shit together. Yeah, that delay is crazy. I'm not sure how to fix that while I'm streaming. I also can't type at the moment. Your PC crashed a couple times while streaming the past 2 weeks. Oh. That was happening to Gaz, I think, too. He was having issues with something. I don't know how to fix it while I'm streaming. I'm trying to read online real quick about why that's happening. I'm gonna go into BRB real quick. I'm not gonna have that stuff up because. Oh, okay, I see what it is. I'm looking at somebody talking about the chat was complaining they were like 10 plus minutes behind. Not an internet problem. Somebody said if you record your streams locally, do you have issues? That I feel could be it because I have source record running. I have a feeling if I I don't remember how to access it. This is real bad right now. Sorry. No, I have source record running and that might be what the problem is. Cause it's probably just a delay with that. Sorry, I really don't know how to fix this at the moment, but it would be nice if I could, cause that's a pretty big delay. And it's weird cause I don't have a terrible connection right now. Oh, I just don't remember how to turn off source record. I forget which menu it's in. This was another new thing that I had set up before I took my week off. And I kind of forgot it was running. I just spelled window as windwow. Damn, this is a bad time to be stuck here. Maybe it's in plugins manager. Am I just somehow missing it? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Dude, I straight up do not remember how to access it. Why did I have to mess with stuff before I left and then forget about it? Oh, it's a filter. That's right. Filters, source record. If I do that. And I'm not sure how to reset the delay in OBS while it's actively streaming. Because the only way I could think to do that is to end the stream and restart it, but I don't really want to do that. So according to the online sources, there's no way to get rid of the delay. You'd have to stop the stream and then restart it. Which is exactly what I was thinking. Someone's asking, I don't want to restart my stream while I'm switching. When I'm switching games, can't seem to find a way. And people are not answering the question because that's Reddit. Okay, I've put up a poll. You're probably seeing the poll before you're hearing me say this, by the way, because there's an 18-second delay. So I don't know, to the few people who would like to stay here, if you want to deal with the delay or if you would like me to end the stream and start a new stream, which I might go for another hour. Cause I like having people to chat with here. But it's kind of like 18 seconds isn't horrible. I'd rather not restart the whole stream because then it comes up as two separate videos, but it's not a big deal because the people who are here are here. I can edit all that later. Kind of wish I knew at what point it hit that 18-second delay. Okay, well, only votes for end stream and restart, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it really fast. Yeah, the Harmon just quick restarting is I'm lazy. That's really it. I upload the VODs on YouTube, but I could just deal with it. Okay, I'm trying to look at my internet speed because I never have a problem with that. I've been seeing this happen a lot with people this week. I think Twitch is up to something behind the scenes. Yeah, Twitch is ruining itself with all these ads, and now they create delay too. I just tested my internet speed. It's totally fine. The issue I'm having right now is I'm getting like delay in OBS. Oh, sorry, Rouge. Yeah, I have cell check, so it's like it resets per day. So like you can only redeem it like once every, I think it's once every 23 hours or something like that. But I have that set as my like welcome message when I start streaming. I might have to update some stuff later to see if I can get OBS to work properly. I completely disabled the what is it called? Source record. And I'm snoozing those ads. I don't want them right now. Yeah, I'm gonna I've seen other people talking about source record giving problems. This is the first time I've tried it, so I don't really know. I'm assuming that's the issue. I've disabled it now, so should not see any more weird delay like that. Also, hi Zach, nice to see you. I want to answer Rouge's question. Rouge, you asked me, is my music in some way inspired from video games? Yeah, basically, all the songs I have playing on here, it's just shuffling my album called Corruption. I wrote it literally after finishing Cyberpunk. I was like, yeah, I'm writing a music album and it's gonna be about Cyberpunk. I mean, like, it sort of is, but it was just the idea of, like, some well, relatively normal guy. Just some, like, normal-ish guy that suddenly gets infected by something and gets corrupted by it and then turns into it. Sorry if that's Cyberpunk spoilers, but I feel like most people might know that. I mean, that's, like, the general summary of the game. I don't think I really spoiled anything. But yeah, that's where all this music comes from. I would highly recommend, if you wanted to listen to it in order, because it's a concept album. Because I'm a nerd like that. Also, there are no ads happening. Just ignore that message. I'm gonna get back to the game because it looks like OBS is doing fine now. And I really want to I'm gonna get these kids. I'm gonna get them. We can't let them win. I've literally been here all night. I also keep getting distracted. I look over at my other laptop and there's like shit popping up on the screen. Like, do I need this right now? It's malware bites. It's not even like a notification. Sorry. It's not even a notification. I'm moving over here with my mic, by the way. That's why it sounds weird. It's just like, hi. I am your safe laptop keeper. Like, great. I knew you were installed. You don't need to remind me. That's like the shit emails you get from the bank that are like, hello, this is a very urgent message. Open now. And you open it, it's like, you are a valued customer at our bank. And that's the message. That's what Malwarebytes does to me on my other laptop. They're like, there's like this big scary thing pops up and it's just like, Malwarebytes is installed. Like, great. I knew that. Oh shit, I was still going after this kid and then all that shit went down. Get over here, brat. Yar, you got me. I absolutely did. No way. Yes way. I knocked you out that damn tree. Don't do that shit again. Hello again, Zach. Dude, I keep getting the hiccups. What is up with that? Also, by the way, I finished my second pint of water. That's 2 pints of water in, what is it, 4 hours? Haven't played Cyberpunk, but I could tell it's intentionally setting a vibe. For some reason, it kind of reminds me of Deep Rock Galactic, which is quite different, but the music's amazing. Does a great job of creating what feels like you're actually immersed in the environment. I'm going to have to jot that one down. Deep Rock Galactic. I've heard of that before, I think. You guys give me a ton of like good suggestions. It's just a shame that it takes me so long to get around to stuff. No, I thought we snoozed those. Oh, it only snoozes for 5 minutes, that's right. I just feel like I should give a little more content at the moment because of the circumstances. And then I'll run ads. I was bullshitting for so long. I'm like, dude, I'm finally doing it now. And it's like, ads. How about no? I'm in charge. Now I gotta check all the trees, dude. No, that other kid's gotta be in some obscure spot then. Last Dredge playthrough ended up spending way too much time just fishing instead of story. Well, they told me I needed to talk to somebody here, so I'm like, I'm here, I'm talking, I don't know. I thought I was gonna get to a dungeon or something, but I'm just here, stuck, looking for some brat kids. I really don't know what the last spot could be. Maybe I have to go high up again. How is everyone's nights? Has anybody done anything interesting lately? Because I'm sure most of you already know, last week I drove 760, I think it was about 760 miles in one day to go stay at my friend's place because we were shooting a music video. And then on Monday, once the week was over, I drove 760 miles back home. Oogway, welcome in. Rank this game almost the Zelda franchise. I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean by that. Oh shit. Be cool if that didn't happen. Oh, where do you rank this in the Zelda franchise? I don't know. This is like my first time playing it. My favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. I wouldn't know where to rank it. It's pretty good though. I like it. But I'm currently losing my mind trying to find the last of these 4 kids that are playing hide and seek. So I'm curious, since you asked me where I rank it, where would you rank it? You seem like you might have played all of them or something. You seem like a Zelda expert, perhaps. Like, I'm a huge Zelda fan. I even have the Triforce tattooed on me, but like, I haven't played a lot of the games. Fake fan. I'm a fake fan. Sorry. Oh, where is this last kid? Also, if anybody wanted to answer that question, like how you would rank your top Zelda games, go ahead. I'm curious. The only wrong answer is if you don't like Twilight Princess. I'm gonna snooze ads again, because I'm feeling very powerful. And it's giving me like unlimited snoozes. Ocarina of Time. Why did Link just look like he was shitting himself? Ocarina of Time #1. Okay, I have played that one. It is like definitely one of the best ones. I played A Link Between Worlds when I was a kid, and my mom hid the charger to my Game Boy. Yeah. I crashed out too hard. My mom hid the charger to the Game Boy so it would die, and I'd be like, oh, guess I can't play it anymore. Actually, no, it wasn't a game. I didn't have a Game Boy. I had the old school DS that had you could play Game Boy Advance games on it. I still have it. It still works. I was just using it recently. Like last month. Oh my god, where is this child? Ocarina of Time is first, in large part because it was my first. Twilight after that, or tied with Wind Waker. Skyward Sword after that. Oh, you know, that might be why Twilight Princess is my favorite, is because that was like my first Zelda game. That was like one of my first real games. Like I had mentioned earlier about, like, I had only ever played Nintendogs and like Animal Crossing. Like real baby games. Not that I think it's bad to play those. I love those games. I still do. But yeah, I think part of it for me is like the nostalgia factor. The first time I had ever played Skyward Sword, I hated it. I actually returned it to the store. I was like, I do not vibe with this. Get it out of my house. And then my roommate in college let me borrow his copy for the Switch of Skyward Sword. I was like, nah, this slaps. I was too harsh. I've also played Spirit Tracks. I never finished it because there was some item I needed to get into the very last tower. And I didn't have it, and I was like, alright, bye, and just closed the game and never opened it again. Didn't hate Skyward Sword, won't play it again, interrupts too much. Yeah, I could see that. I don't really feel the need to play it again. I might eventually, because I like to take a long break in between playing games or watching movies. Like, if it's been too soon, I can't watch it or play it again. Switch controls for Skyward Sword is much better. But did have fun with the motion controls. Oh, I really don't know where to go. Thought Phantom Hourglass was fun, so was Spirit Tracks, but didn't finish that one. I think I did also play Phantom Hourglass. But I think I like Spirit Tracks better. I gotta stop checking the same exact spots that I've already looked in. I thought that following the girl one was bad, but this is making me worse. Cadence of Hyrule. Isn't that the, like, Battle Royale type? I feel like I played the demo for it, and I was like, nah, I don't like that. So I just didn't invest in it. Oh, Hyrule Warriors. Where is this last child? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm snoozing the ads again because we have a good discussion going. Link Between Worlds, the one where you turn into a drawing for the DS. That does not sound familiar at all. I played... Oh, no, it was A Link to the Past. I don't remember what I said earlier. I said A Link to the Past was the one I had that my mom took my charger away because I was freaking out. A Link to the Past for the Game Boy was what I had played. And I've played Link's Awakening because I have that on the Switch. Zach, you guys are gonna unfriend me after what I'm about to say. Uh-oh. Cadence of Hyrule is mashup of Crypt of the Necrodancer and Zelda. I don't even know what that is. That sounds insane. I know a game called Crypt Worlds. That one's like really fucked up. I love that game. Zach, you've never played a Zelda game ever. Wow. That's pretty rare. I don't think that's a reason to hate though. People freak out when I say I've like never seen Harry Potter. I technically did. I saw the last Harry Potter movie first, and then I saw the first movie in Chinese. So I'm like, dude, I don't know what the hell was going on in either of those movies. Sleep with both eyes open. Why are you airing out the DMs right now for everybody to see? Uh-oh. I'm watching a fight go down right now in chat. I'm not doing anything about it. That's none of my business. Yep, Crunch Cat's real. The child was literally on screen a moment ago. Oh my god. Dude, that jump scared me. I guess I didn't. Okay, whatever. I didn't snooze them. I think I snoozed so much that it's like, no, you can't do that anymore. Crypt of the Necro Dancer is a roguelike rhythm-based game. That sounds interesting. I think ads are done. They should be. I don't know, Twitch is lying a lot. Always something with them. So NK had kindly let me know that there was a child over here somewhere. I just didn't get a chance to see when the message came in where I was. So we might be here for a while still. Man, this is rough. You had 2 cups of water. That's great, Rouge. Also, please go to bed. You have to get up in 6 hours. I don't know at what point I finished my second pint. I think I had announced it. Find the kid and I'll go to bed. Oh, dude, I'm trying. I've been trying for 4 hours. No, it's been less than that, but still way too long. I got a slight hint that there was a child visible somewhere. You're so right, though, about finding the kid and going to bed, because that's probably what I'm doing, too. Oh my god. I feel like I got the difficult ones first. And this kid is just, like, laughing at me. Like, dude, you're so stupid. I don't remember where I went before when NK had mentioned that there was a kid visible on screen. Never asking me to babysit. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think I mentioned this before. I used to be a piano teacher at a private studio. One of the reasons I got fired was because the boss there was like, "You're not great with kids." I'm like, "Yeah, because I don't like telling them what to do. It's mean." So, no, I'm not good with kids. I could not be a babysitter because I'd let the kids destroy the house. Because I'd be like, it's what they want to do. Who am I to say no? Got his ass. Wait, no, I still have to chase him. You were right about the bush. Yeah. He wasn't really in the bush, though. He was behind it. No, 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 no. No. No, I don't want to hear this right now. Stop. Oh, shit. Get over here. You're awesome. No, I'm insane. I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us. And you caught us all, too. Talk about utter defeat. Really? You guys are the ones feeling defeated here? Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Why don't you go do it, you little shit? Now they're following me. I can handle my nieces at like 10-minute intervals and that's it. This is not the school. This the sploosh guy. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. My second cousin's kids. I don't know how that's related. I don't know what the name for that is. When I would go over there, I would just rile the kids up real bad. Like, I would throw them around on the couch. And they were like, yeah, this is awesome. And apparently that was great because they would sleep really well after I visited. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. You saw all that? Okay, good night, Rouge. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for sticking around for all of that. That was rough. Oh, and one more thing, don't tell anybody, dear. Well, now I have to tell everyone. Every single person. I still didn't figure out what I was supposed to do on this island. What is that emote? Hurst. Man, I wish my eyes worked. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Boss, oh, boss. You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Sorry, it looked like there's a little bit of a buffer there. Looks okay now. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. I gotta go up another tree? What's with you kids and going up places you don't belong? Why can't you just stay on the ground? I did not mean to do that. I don't care. I don't want to hear this. Oh my god. I didn't mean to go that far. Man, I really wish I had water right now. There's no grass. I can't fly. I have no Wind Waker radiation. Man, I don't know. I gotta talk to the boat again. It's gonna be the same thing he said last time, but I want it to be something new. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I've just been wasting my entire stream on this island. I don't know, I feel like I talked to everybody, but I didn't get any good information. I'm thinking really hard now. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. I swear I was not looking anything up. I'm lurking in a couple streams right now, so I was just seeing what was happening. No, you know I don't look things up, because if I did, I wouldn't have been on this specific island the entire time I've been streaming today. There's too much to do in this game. That magical dance that changes. Yeah, I read this. I don't. Dude, I gotta stop pulling my sword out on people. Because I keep clicking the B button really fast, and then once the dialogue's over, he just whips his sword out. Look at all the content you got out of this. It's just me being insane. I have like Zelda-induced psychosis right now. No, it's not. I literally keep pulling my sword out on people. You know something? When you stand here, you see a lot of different people past. Oh, dude, she saw me go past here like 10,000 times. This is a brand new outfit, you know. I just wish someone would notice it. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Who else could I possibly talk? Oh, you know what? I don't think I went inside any of the buildings. That counts as content. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time editing this one later. I finally got around to editing the clips and highlights from my Stray playthrough. That's how far behind I am. Both Mila and Maggie returned unharmed. It sounds as though they went through quite an ordeal, but they're safe now. Yeah, I guess. Oh, can I help you with something? Yeah. Listen to this. The other night, a gang of gangly pirates came into my shop without any warning. And do you want to know what they did? Well, I'll tell you. They said, "Hey, you'll be renting your little place out to us tonight. You got that?" I had no choice. And that night, they stayed up all night drinking coffee, singing strange pirate songs of love and loss, whatever that means, and generally causing a ruckus. Now, they were a troublesome bunch. Okay. That's great. I get stuck on the wall. I'm pretty sure that delay issue I had earlier was just from source record. So, can't say I'll recommend that one again. Because I've been streaming 38 minutes now, and there's no delay whatsoever. Except the normal, like, sort of Twitch delay. Or OBS delay. No, I think that's on Twitch part, because I have no delay on OBS. But I'm seeing delay on the Twitch player. Cat jump scaring you again? My cat was in the bed when I started, and as soon as she heard me yapping, she's like, "I'm out of here." Actually, no, I think what happened was she heard somebody knock her plate on the floor downstairs, and she's like, "I need my snacks." She just took off. Ugh. I wish I knew how to play games. I'm not going back in there. I can't remember where I did and didn't go in. I don't think I went up here yet, because I didn't want to reset the hide and seek, which maybe it didn't. No, I feel like I went in there. She tried to either go into or come out of the bathroom and slam the door open. Oh shit, a cutscene. Dude, I've been so thirsty for a cutscene. It was like 3 seconds, but that was good. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence, I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone, be gone. Don't be ridiculous. I went through great... Oh. I'm getting a raid. I'm gonna switch over real quick. Hi, welcome in Cass and all of the raiders. Let's see who's in here. Catherine, Gender Inc., Vaughn, Adam, Cass, of course, Sarah, Alex, and Evil Bunny Heads again. Hi, welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Cass. I mean, like, I think most of the people here are now from Cass's stream, but I'll give you a shout out anyway, because I love you. You guys are great. Is my shout out not working? It worked in chat. I didn't see my little thing pop up. I think I had it hidden. How about a second shout out? If I could spell your name right. Yeah, there we go. Nope. There we go. I had it, but I didn't had it. I changed a bunch of stuff on my... We're coming in fresh off a lot of feels and heartfelt conversation. Okay, well, you're all very welcome to keep the conversation going here. I've been losing my mind trying to find these 4 little kids on this island. So I think I might need that too. We were unpacking smelly undies. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had changed a lot of stuff on my stream before I left for that whole week. So coming back now, I've like surprised myself with all of the stuff that I did because I don't remember what I did. So that's why I'm like testing things out. I don't know what I'm doing. Testing things out. Oh, it's a part of the game, the smelly undies. Heartfelt combos too, and some very lubricating talks. Talked about job stuff. Unpacking a lot of things. It sounds like it. The shout out's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, all of my little like screen window scene cards are like I hand animated them. So I was going for like that Rugrats vibe. It took me, I think, about a week to do all of them. Emotional and educational evening. Yeah, anyway, I am playing Wind Waker right now, and I'm doing really bad, like usual. Yes, I did make them. I can't do, like, regular art, but I can do stuff like that. I can't draw, like, critter object things. My partner is an amazing artist. I'm just the musician. I think a lot of you already know me, so I'm gonna go back into the game. Yeah, finding it was the 4 little kids. I was losing my mind. Literally, I came into stream today. I was like, I'm gonna get a dungeon done. I did not. I've been on this island the entire time I've been streaming tonight. Just. No, I'm absolutely a musical artist. I acknowledge that. But I can't draw things. I like doodle things sometimes, but that's about it. Like all of the music I have playing on my like transition things, that's my music that I produced. Also, I think a lot of you probably know I was just out in the Midwest shooting a music video for a song I produced. Yo, you were talking about me? Was it good stuff? Drawing is hard. It is. You need to lock me down for Discord call to optimize audio. Yeah, I could definitely help with that. I was stuck at work yesterday. I got called in for an emergency audio cleanup because the guys who had I work at a small film studio, and the guys there don't know anything about audio, so they attempt to do stuff, and then they call me in as their emergency because they messed things up. So I was doing a lot of audio editing and cleanup yesterday. Acknowledge your musical artistry is equally deserving of praise. Thank you. Yeah, drawing is hard. Oh my god, Gender Inc., you're on a 3-stream streak. I didn't even know anybody had streaks at this point yet. Vaughn asking how the shoot went. So we had one. I'm gonna switch back to just chatting for now. So we had one day to shoot. We had about 6 hours, and what we had worked on was just like the intro of the music video. I'm assuming the music video will be done maybe next year. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, none of the clips that I have playing are my cats, but my profile picture is my cat. Gotta support the Wind Waker agenda. I don't really know what my agenda is in Wind Waker. It's a mess. I've never played this game before, technically. I never got this far in the game before, so this is new. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cat's on the left, the black and white cat, I think they're from I think their username, I've seen them on Facebook a lot, is Hobbit Cats. They honk. They don't meow. They go like, huh, huh. If you like my impersonation of them. But they're those oriental short hair cats with those big freaky ears. I love them. Huge fans. Does your cat live up to all the Orange Kitty stereotypes? Oh, she surpasses them. She's super rare because she's a female orange. That's like a rare. I think it's a 1 in 4 chance when they're born. Toon Link is pure chaos energy, so it tracks. Yup. Cats are fun till they whack you like prime Mike Tyson. Yeah. My orange cat's very spicy. She loves beating on us. Fortunately, must sleep. Don't want to mess up sleep. Yeah, good night, Alex. Please get some good rest. The Dobby cats. I have a Siamese and she's unusual. Oh, I love Siamese cats meows. They do. They sound like little kids. Also, it's probably late for a lot of you. So if you need to go to bed, please do. Please take care of yourself. This isn't a one-time thing. You can come back. Come back when you're not tired. It's fine. We'll have to lurk soon or go to bed soon. Yeah, I had Rouge in here earlier saying that they were gonna go to bed, and then they said they were lurking, kept chatting because I started doing words on stream for my breaks. They kept doing them. I'm like, you're supposed to be getting ready for bed. What are you doing in here? So yeah, don't be like that. Actually go to bed if you're tired. My poor Siamese cat doesn't clean her booty well, so occasionally have to help out. You'd think you'd put her in a medieval torture device. So my partner's cat is exactly like that. He does not clean himself, and when you try to help him, you might as well just be like tearing him apart. Vaughn had me on lurk. No problem. Good night. Horrible at lurking. See, I'm bad at lurking in the sense that I forget to say that I'm lurking and I just kind of disappear. But anyway, good night to anybody who's going to bed and still lurking. I was gonna stream for like, I was probably gonna stop around now, but I'm good to keep going. So I think I might go till maybe 20 more minutes now. Ads have started. What do you mean by that? Okay, so we are. I'm gonna put my BRB screen on. Get this chat out of here. I don't need to see that. Anyway, words on stream should be fun now that there's a lot more of you. And I realize a lot of you can't hear me now because you're not subscribed. So that's fine. Okay, if you're not currently in ads, you might need to refresh or potentially just wait. Twitch is weird about running things and syncing things up properly, so if you didn't get them yet, you might get them. And it's possible. No, I was gonna say it's possible the it auto snoozed, but I think I ran out. And some people said that they were in ads already. There we go. So some of you might now be introduced to ad jail, but some of you might be coming out of ad jail. Everything's synced up weird, so I'm gonna wait. I got words on stream if anybody wants to play it. I don't really know how to play it. I'm not good with words like that. I'll run another round though, because I know some people just got in. Okay, hurry up. I'm trying to restart it. Okay, it seems like a lot of people are like back now. Oh, Clath, you love words on stream. Yeah, I decided to do it for the ad breaks because I don't like people missing out, but I also don't want people just sitting there doing nothing. I'm a huge fan of the ad breaks because it means I get to run and get more water. I did it. I was kind of light today on the water because I only drank 2 pints in like 4 hours. And yet someone had pointed out recently when I was talking about my water intake, they were like, "Why do you measure it in pints?" I'm like, "'Cause I drink my water out of Guinness glasses. Like, why else would I call it pints? That's a pint." And no, I don't drink Guinness. I just have Guinness glasses because they got funny pictures on them. figured out how to play clips on the BRB screen, something to watch during breaks. Yeah, I think Gaz does something like that too. He has like the nostalgia ads of videos. Also, the words on stream is really funny when I actually leave my room and come back and I look at chat and I'm like, what the hell happened in here? Like, people are just saying words. It's entertaining. But after this round, I'm gonna get back into Wind Waker. Also, someone had mentioned that they were having issues connecting it with their phone, so I don't know if I would recommend doing it that way versus just typing it in chat. But I know somebody, I'm not naming them, somebody is doing it on their phone every time. Okay, so we got Clathrin at number 1 right now. Anyway. This guy was yelling at... I don't know, he's like prejudiced against postmen. And I don't remember who was talking. I think this was the postman that was speaking. I wasn't really doing any specific voices. Also, sorry I just punched the mic if anybody heard that. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign the letter for me? Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Just acknowledge I was here. Silence! Be gone! Be gone! I don't know how to scream like that. I'm assuming it's like a... Foolish man, now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer, or fear I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'd never reach her on my watch. Okay. I don't know why I had to witness all that. Gender Ink, I thought you said you were already going to sleep. Anyway, good night.
Sorry.
Get some
I'm
good
leaving
rest.
now.
Thank you for the lurk. What do you need, little urchin? What, now you hate me? Oh, Mo, my dear, sweet, burly Mo. When, oh, when will you respond to me? Choody-loo-la-la. Okay. There was another thing with the words on stream that I had to check, and I'm not sure how to get the sound from it to play. I thought that the browser source would automatically put the audio in, but it did not. Also, I feel like a few of you also said it's pretty late, and I'm still seeing you in chat, so you better be getting some rest. I'm not super worried about having sound on it, because it's just like ticking noises, kind of. Adam, it's not late for you. Okay. See, I have to take your word on that, and I'm not sure if I can. Lurking while already in bed, does that count? To be fair, I do that. The night before I drove out to the Midwest, I got like 4 hours of sleep. I drove 13 hours on 4 hours of sleep. Really, really bad on my part. Like, don't listen to me. It was because I was looking at stuff on Twitch the night before. I was like, wow, I gotta find people who are up later than I am in case I want to raid into them. Probably should have done that. But I made it. I didn't get tired while driving. I don't do caffeine either. I did hella water and electrolytes. And 1 a.m. but you have the next 2 days off. Well, that's good. Don't believe Adam because it's not late for him. Characterize it as early. So it's probably like 6 a.m. Wasn't chilling with you. That was I don't remember what day I left. Oh no, I was watching your stream. And then I went to bed with the intention of sleeping, and it didn't happen. I don't know what happened. Whatever happens, like, after I get ready for bed is, like, none of my business. I don't know what happens. I was just talking to my... You left Monday morning, said you're streaming that night. My timeline is mixed up. I don't know what's going on. Did you mean from this Monday, Bunny? Or did you mean from last week's stream? Wait, where am I going? Oh shit, did I disconnect? Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. I don't know what's up with the delay. Yeah, whatever message I send, there's a 17-second delay. I don't know what causes that. That's insane. That's absurd. It's cruel. I'm saving the game. I think I think I need to finish up tonight. Yeah, I was staying awake instead of sleeping. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to because I'm not restarting the stream again because I was gonna go to bed soon anyway. Um, if anybody has a recommendation, I have a few people I can go to at the moment. But if there's anything like, cause I'm not staying up, I don't. It doesn't matter to me where we go. But if there's somebody, any one of you would like to watch, that's where we can go. Anyway, sorry about that. Like you guys all got here and now it's all messed up. Has to 19. Don't think I know them. I'll look them up. Who else are we getting? Plague Witch. Yeah, Plague Witch is cool. Library Fairy is cool. Both friends at Cass. Uh, Send me anywhere, honestly. Newer streamer, sweet guy, just gaming for the love of it. For some reason, Plague. Oh no, never mind. I wasn't looking far enough. I was like, they're not coming up in Tammy RN. She's cool. I think I think we'll head over to Plague because I like her vibes. She's cool. She's currently playing Peak. Is there someone connected to the charity stream is still live? Hmm. It doesn't seem like it. So we have Host 19 like Vaughn had suggested. I'll do that or Plague. So Host is playing Battlefield Red Sec. I don't know anything about that. And Plague is playing Peak. I think yeah, I think we're gonna go to Plague. I don't know. This is a tough choice because I want to find somebody new as well. I could put up a poll real quick for Host or Plague. Just real quick. I'm being a little quiet because I know there's a large delay, and I'm like, what I say is like you guys are gonna hear it so much later than I'm saying it. Voting purely out of bias. That's valid. Abstaining because you don't want to be awake. Okay, well, like which one? She's very cool if you guys don't already know her. So, I do have some raid messages. I don't remember what my command is. I'm pretty sure it's raid. Yes. So the top is for non-sub and bottom is for sub. I'll be back on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then I'm gonna be streaming again around 7:30 p.m. Or no, it'd probably be more like 8 p.m. on Thursday and Friday next week. But thank you guys for coming in and hanging out and chatting a little bit. I'd love to see you guys again. And hopefully all of the technical issues will be resolved next time. But take care, stay safe, get good rest. Bye.